Alright, welcome everybody. How we all doing today? Hope everybody's doing well. Yay, hop on. Thank you. I do my best. Hey, Matthias. Yeah, I thought maybe we would work on a little ninja outfit for the PNG tuber. So, art and quotes. If you consider what I make art. Because yes, ninja might not be real. But they are rad. Had to save your stream streak. Nice, nice. Digital, quote unquote art. I don't know if I would really call what I do, like, art, but, Had to save it yesterday? Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you saved it. Sucks. I had, like, such a long streak for Zaire, and then, like, I lost it a while back. I literally had, like, a 2.5 year, like, streak. Just keep stumbling over 65. Can't quite get to, 6, 7. Shame. Let's see. Why don't we hide that? 69 is better. That's my preference, yeah. Been edging it for so long. It's gonna feel so good when you get there, yeah. That's how that works. But yeah. How is everybody doing, though? Reverse 69. Is reverse 60? Would that still be a 69? How does that work? Just be God of War 3? Nice, nice. Silly as they are, I'm a bit of a God of War, like the original games. I'm a bit of an apologist for them, as silly as they are. Because I know, like, people are like, oh, but Kratos is so, like, villainous. He's not, like, a good hero and shit. It's like, have you ever read the Greek plays? Like, hero doesn't mean what it means now. when it comes to, like, the Greek, plays and shit, right? Hey, Yakuva. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Dump. How's it going? Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Odysseus, 100% a hero. Nothing he ever did was wrong. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Today sucked the soul out of you. I'm sorry. Jason was the big one. Like, Jason and the Argonauts Jason. That, like, just did so much bad shit. Very bad. I'm sorry, though. Do you at least have some good food and maybe a drink? Where can I get some of that? 45-minute nap and some dinner. That helps at least, I hope. You want your soul sucked out. I mean, there's a good way to do that and a bad way to do that, yeah. Sounds like it wasn't a very good time today. Work is rough. Work sucks. I want to feel like a chipmunk. Yeah, I was gonna say cheeks full. Yeah, like all puffed up. Wouldn't that be if you sucked someone else's soul out? Which, by the way, if you can, call me. Bad ways for work to just comically fail multiple times over on an institutional level. Yeah, your place of work sounds shit, yeah. I wasn't familiar with y'all game. Well, I am a professional, Jaded. So nobody knows nor cares to know what they're doing. That's kind of the case with everything, though. Like, nobody actually knows what they're doing. Hey, Katsu, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Professional soul sucker that makes you feel like a chipmunk, Keck. Doing okay, homie? I'm doing alright. Having an alright day. I got a little workout in earlier. Messed with some stuff last night to see, hopefully at least today Discord or OBS should behave. But it is looking like I don't think Fallout 4 is happening. Which sucks because I was just starting to get into like the base building thing. I was like, oh, okay, maybe this isn't as pain in the ass as I thought. Yeah. What happened to Fallout 4? Whenever I play Fallout 4, it desyncs. Like, somehow, like, whatever's going on with it, I don't know if it's some weird clash with the mods, but it makes OBS, like, desync my other programs and everything. Yeah. Used to have that, now that you come to think about it. Yeah. Yeah, so it's really very strange. And then the weird thing is, even when I close, like, Fallout 4 back out, OBS continues to misbehave. So I don't know what it's doing that is, like, screwing up OBS. You unlock stuff by beating the game? Nice. Yeah, it's really strange. And I've had, like, several people being like, trying to diagnose it, being like, did you try this? Yes. Did you try this? Yes. Did you try this? Okay, I'll try that. Did that help? No. Right? Like, for days, trying to figure out what is going on with it. And nobody seems to have the slight, we can't seem to figure it out. So, unfortunately, it looks like Fallout 4 is just not going to happen. It's okay, honestly. If I'm being 100%, like, I wasn't having a great time with it anyway. So, never look at the event viewer to see if any glitches were happening when it started desyncing. No. It's a fun sandbox game. I can see, like, how, like, yeah, like, I get how some people are into it. The making of the game video. Remember when, like, the God of War people, like, sacrificed a goat for, like, part of a promotion? Remember that? That's the thing that happened. Bunch of other stuff on how they made it. Yeah. Yeah, they sacrificed a goat. Hold on, let's see. God of War. Sony apologizes for dead goat prop. Back in 2007, yeah. Sony Corp on Monday issued an apology for using a freshly slaughtered goat as a prop at its God of War 2 video game launch party in Athens. A publicity stunt that has outraged animal rights activists, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they fucking slaughtered a goat. It'll warn you about memory errors, power errors, CPU problems, security problems, things that won't just pop up as a regular notification. No, I didn't check that. I was unaware that was a thing I could even check. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That's like right up there with, like, the whole, hey, name your kid Turok and we'll pay you money, right? Remember the whole like the name your kid Turok thing? And then there was the whole oh god, what company was it? What was the game where like you're playing kind of like a Reaper type character, right? You're playing sort of like a voodoo guy, for lack of a better term. It wasn't particularly culturally sensitive to begin with, and on top of that, for their ad campaign, they did a thing where they paid some people to put advertisements for the game on the tombstones of their loved ones that had just passed. It's so fucked up. Video game promotions used to go wild. They did some wild shit back in like the 2000s. Sorry, like we got the goat thing reminded me of the Turok thing, which reminded me of the tombstone thing. The ARG of the Halo release was cool, but those other ones are definitely wild. I'm not familiar with the Halo one. Let me see. What was it? Let's see. I bet if I look up like video game like promotion like, I don't know, what would we call it? What would we say, like crazy video game promotions? Craziest like video game promotions. 10 wild video game marketing camp. There we go. Let's see. Oh, the I Love Bees ARG, is that what you mean? Yeah, let me see. So the Resident Evil 6 fake human butcher shop in London. Halo 2's I Love Bees ARG. I'm not familiar with that one. Just Cause 3 Win an Island. Watch Dogs fake hacking app demo. When Call of Duty faked a terror attack. Mercenaries 2 World in Flames. EA gave away free fuel and accidentally oh yeah, that one. I remember hearing about that one. It literally, yeah, like caused a literal riot. I remember that was another one, yeah. Hire protesters to fight their own game. Oh, for Dante's Inferno, right. That whole thing. The fake outrage around. Name your kid Dovahkiin, win free games for life. The Turok people pulled a similar one. Painted pigeons to promote a tennis game because billboards were too normal. Yeah, he sent video games to space, made fans chase them back to Earth. They really didn't mention, like, the goat in this list, or... That's crazy. That's missing some right there, let me tell you. $1 million Saints Row to promote Saints Row 4. Saints Row 4, a sole $1 million version of the game was produced, which included items like a Lamborghini. Nah. The Daikatana shit. That's not much. Yeah, there we go. This one's mentioning the God of War GOAT. Shadow Man 2 Grave. There it is. The Shadow Man 2. That's the one I was trying to think of. The Shadow Man 2 Grave Desecration. To promote Shadow Man 2, publisher Acclaim paid for advertisements to be plastered on real gravestones. Yeah, that one. If you order goat, will anyone else have some goat? I would love some goat biryani or something similar. I love goat. Goat is so good. Make some goat curry. Let's see. I should have prepared a background for this screen, huh? Let's see. But since we're doing this, we can put on some music. Hey, Jerry. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We were just discussing crazy video game promotions. How you doing? Let's see. Let me know if that is too quiet or whatever. You're managing. Hope I'm doing well. I'm hanging in, yeah. We're doing alright. I figured we'd start with a little quote-unquote art. Today I'm gonna make a little ninja outfit. As well, ninjas may not be real. They were definitely rad. Fake ninjas are rad. Yeah, let me know if that sounds alright to y'all. I was just gonna say, looking at that, that looks a little loud. Let me root that back a little bit. How's that? Is that better? Still kind of loud, okay. That's better? Okay. Still a little lower? On my screen, that's like barely in the green. That good? Well, let's see. I figured the Ralsei outfit is kind of a close place to start. So I figure we can make these sleeves like a mesh thing and turn this top into kind of like a ninja-y looking top, right? So let's see here. Just to start with, let's see. So I'm just gonna, just to start with, let's, not that. Let's see. Man, can you tell it's been a second since I've used this program, huh? So let's get rid of that. Music's a bit low. How's that? Alright, I think... Let's make this outline... I think we're gonna go with blue here. That's good? Okay. Well, actually, if this is gonna be the mesh. Well, we'll make it this way at the moment. We'll change it in a sec, probably. We're gonna change that in a sec. Alright. So let's see. This, however... I think we start about there, we come down here, maybe? Let's just get rid of this line entirely. We'll fix it. Yay, art. Quote-unquote art. Quote-unquote art. So let's see. So yeah, we'll do like a little bit of... Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just go down at that angle, so all the dots are nice and even like that. Then I think like that. That way we don't get like jaggities. It is art unless yours is not too. Look, I feel weird about referring to what I do as art because I don't know. I don't feel like my art is up to standards of many other people's. And I know I should not compare myself to other people like that, but it's, you know. I know a lot of professional artists that are just very, very good. Alright, for the moment, we'll make this white. We'll probably change that. Fun thing about this is I can put the, I just put the music down, to not go to the VOD, and I can just do copyrighted music right now. And just not send it to the VOD. It's a good excuse to do that. Alright, we'll make this white to start. Whoops. That will probably change. I think this line needs to come down one, doesn't it? Yeah, I think that looks sort of right. It's a little chunky right there. That might need to get cleaned up. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Yeah, alright. So the basic shape of that at least. I'm thinking that'll probably be blue. So this, I think... I want to do like the super like anime like kind of mesh like kind of thing with that, right? Or looks like fishnet. Is what I'm thinking for that. Alright. And so we want to go with like a very light gray underneath. Now, really, of course, historically, it was probably supposed to be like reminiscent of like early chainmail, which why would Ninja have used? But don't worry about it. It's probably more because like later in the Edo period, of course, the Shinsengumi, which were basically like the samurai secret police, used chainmail underneath their outfits for protection. Somehow I think that got kind of transferred into how people kind of thought that existed for ninjas back in the Sengoku period, but don't worry about it. We're not going for realism. Ninjas weren't real anyway, so obviously that's not what we're doing anyway. I want the super anime, like mesh thing underneath it. Yeah, that can go right there. Then I'm thinking I'll just steal the Ralsei scarf to put over it as well. I've always liked the ninja with big scarf that you see in anime a lot. Alright. And then we want to go with a dark gray, I think, for the mesh. Let's see. Now, I think I want to go with maybe... Let's see. No, I think I want to, like, do, like, an every other... Let's see how this ends up looking. So, like, do, right? Like that. Is that gonna work? I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work like that, so we're gonna need to go like... I think like that. Like 1, 2, 3, like that, in between. Because I think if I just do it like this, I think that's gonna be really like... I think that's, like, the holes there are, like, gonna be too small. Yeah, I don't think that looks good. So let me see. Like, we're almost doing, like, dithering here. So let me see. So instead of, like, going 1, 2, da, 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 like something like that kind of pattern. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Because I think just having... I think it being like that doesn't look right. No, that's... Yeah. That's not right. Doing this mesh might be tricky. Wait. I might have an idea. So let's see, wait a minute. Like if we do it like that, but then go back over and fix it after, maybe we can get it to look right. Actually, does that look that bad? Maybe it doesn't look that bad. I do think underneath it's gonna be a darker gray than that. Maybe like this. You know what? That might not look that bad. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how it looks. It might look fine. Let's see. Oops, no. I wanted to... Boop. There we go. Is that gray, yeah. Maybe it'll be alright. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe this is fine. Maybe we were overthinking it. Maybe this is fine. We'll see. That doesn't look that bad, actually, right? That kind of looks like... That kind of looks like mesh. Okay, I kind of don't hate that. We'll touch it up with, like, some shadow and stuff, of course. How you doing, Kuva? Alright, let's remove that. I think that might be fine. For argument's sake, what if I, like... I think that might be better. You've been here, but you're doing okay? Good, 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 good. Okay. I think if we do it, maybe if we do it, just do it like this. Yeah, I think this is going to be the way to do it. Yeah, because I think I want that mesh to... I want the holes in the mesh to look bigger, right? Yeah, I think that's going to look good. I think that's the better choice. Okay, I think we got this. This will be fine. Haha. Did that come through? It was quiet on my end, but I heard it at least. I think that looks better, yeah. Yeah, it was very quiet on my end. What do we think? How's that, like, that mesh look? Does that look like mesh? I think that looks about right. We'll add some shadow, give it some depth. But let's see. I do think I want this to be blue. Remove that. It almost makes me look like I have boobs. This could come up more like this. Not to say when did I grow a chest. It does. I do look a little like I've got boobs. This is fine. We can fix. We'll make this line come down more like this. I don't like this particular... That one pixel. It's kind of bothering me a little bit. Still a little bit, huh? Alright, maybe it just needs to come up from more like this line. This is making me look a little bit like I got booba. Alright. 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 This could just come up like this. We could also give it a bit of a shoulder thing. A little bit more shoulder. Let me see. Should that come up more? Maybe this can... Maybe this, like, we just do a full-on, like, ninja thing like that with it. You know what I mean? In fact, should that, like, just be white as well? Well, not white for now. We'll probably fix that and make that a different color, but white for now. So actually, should this be, like... So it looks like it has, like the sleeves. You know what I mean? Might get in the way of the scarf a little bit if we do that, but I guess we'll see. Glad you got to see me doing art. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's fun doing it. I'm self-conscious about doing it because, like I said, I'm there are so many people that are so much better at art than me. I just dabble. You feel that? Yeah. But that's the way it is, right? Alright, I'm just gonna... Is that too much, like, shoulder? I think that's too much. I think it looks silly. Never streamed anything you've made. I mean, I use this... I usually don't stream myself while I'm making it. But, like, you know, I'll use, like, my, like, VTuber stuff, of course, after I make it. But enough people were like, you know, you should make yourself, like, a little ninja outfit. And I haven't done, like, an art stream in a minute, so I figured, you know, maybe. I don't like the way that looks at all. I don't like that shape. I'm being, to be completely honest. Maybe so, you know what? Do I hate it that much? I mean, it might look less like boobs when we change the shading a little bit as well. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But also, what color do we actually want this to be? I don't know if, like... I don't think I want it to actually be white. What if it's like a purple? What do we think of that? I guess also let's start getting a little depth in here. Let's give this a little bit of depth. I suppose this should be a lighter. Since the light's coming in here. Maybe this bit needs to be a little lighter. This bit down here can kind of fade into the darker color a bit. That's awfully light, though, isn't it? So I guess that should just be this lighter color that's here, too. Yeah, something like that. This can be the darker color over here. Which color was I using for that? This color here. Let's give this a bit of this action. Let's do that right there. Yeah, look too bad. Let's see. Just to give that a little bit of, like, rim lighting there. I think that fades not too badly. Yeah, maybe we touch up this a little bit, make it... Yeah, actually, this is going to be like this, I think. Yeah, that's going to look better. Something like that, maybe. Oh. Alright. Now, let's see. Just a little bit of here. Yeah, a little bit of that action going on over here, I think. Just a bit. So... doesn't look too bad. Now we have to deal with touching up this chain a little bit, though. Well, the mesh. So, let's see. This is the darker color there. So I guess for some of that, we're going to have to, like, go with almost black. It's kind of my next shade darker there. See how this looks if we do a bit of this action here. Kinda works. Kinda, sorta. I think we need more. This is very dark. I don't really have... well, maybe it's... maybe it doesn't have to be. Let's see. That still looks, like, shadowy. By just darkening that color, I guess. That kind of works. I think this will work. It's enough that the color next to it is darker. It kind of gives the illusion that the whole thing is darker. No, actually, this little bit up here should be lighter. This right there, because it'd be getting a little bit of shadow from that. That should actually be lighter. Thank you, Orca. This side should be darker, actually. So actually, what if I lighten that up a little bit? Right up here. That's a very light gray, unfortunately. That's better. That's the same as that gray. That's probably not terrible. Yeah, I could kind of do this to lighten it up a little bit as a bit of a trick. That kind of works. Okay, so What's up, Katsu? Ninjas not existing, yes. They did not. Did you know? Did you know they were not real? The equivalent of saying spies do not exist. No. No, 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 no. No. It would be the equivalent of saying James Bond does not exist. Because James Bond is a fictitious version of what spies are. There were, like, the Koga and the Iga absolutely had an alliance, and the Koga and the Iga absolutely did some, like, stuff where they did some guerrilla tactics and such. Oh, I'll wait until a commercial. We're back from commercials to continue that. Ninjas were just a mythos based on realistic historical spies and counterintelligence agents, yes. Not exactly. Not exactly. I can wait until we're back from commercials if you want, but... so not exactly, no. Because what the Iga... Yeah, I'll get into it when we're back from commercials. But, yeah, not exactly. Oh. Yes, I'm still listening. But yeah, it's a little more complicated than that. The mythos of what the Iga and the Koga did goes deep, but yeah, I'll elaborate in a moment. Welcome back, everybody. But alright, to elaborate, okay. So, but ninjas were just a mythos based on realistic historical spies and counterintelligence agents, yes. Not exactly, no. So, a grave mistake, haha. But, okay, so no, not exactly. So the Koga and the Iga were, you know, an alliance of a couple of areas that just were not under direct samurai control. And one of the things they did do in this alliance of theirs was they did have mercenaries. And what these mercenaries were known for, though, were guerrilla tactics, and basically that's it. They did guerrilla tactics, and mostly like would just do stuff like set fires. Like it was nothing like, you know, they did not really do espionage. The espionage shit is like largely made up. The kind of like most ninja thing that you can really sort of equate to what the Iga and the Koga actually did was there was a raid on like on an enemy castle one time where some Iga and Koga mercenaries went in and set the place on fire, and that was it. That was the extent of the ninja shit that they did. And the Koga in particular were well known for doing this, for like, you know, going into enemy camps and just setting fires. That was just what they would do. But there was nothing stealthy about it. Like literally there was the one time where they did it sort of stealthily, where they snuck a few people into a castle and set some fires. But they were not specially trained. There was nothing... There's no, like, nothing further than that, right? We're talking... That was the extent of it. Like, they were some mercenaries that fought a little dirty. Surely other espionage had taken place in Japan throughout history, correct? Sure, but to attribute those to ninja, right, is silliness. Well, ninjutsu isn't all about stealth. Well, ninjutsu doesn't exist. Well, it didn't exist. It's like a modern invention. Like, remember, everything we know about supposed quote-unquote ninjutsu comes basically from 3 collections of books and scrolls, all of which are not contemporary to the time. Like, they're full of, like, mythology and historical inaccuracies, and were not written when they say they were written. So, like... And recall, like, an important thing to note, of course. Now, a lot of people probably do know, right? Like, the word ninja. How's it going, Roka? Wasn't used during the Sengoku period at all, right? Of course, right? The term that we find in writing was, of course, Shinobi no Mono, right? Which means hidden person. So all these writing, but it's very important to note that hidden person in this context does not mean a job. It's not a person that makes a living as a hidden person. It literally just means a hidden person. And in the context of, like, when you're writing kind of like flowery language and stuff, I don't think it's like even like too hard to imagine that it was just a flowery way of saying someone we just an unknown person, right? So in writing, when stuff is attributed to a Shinobi no Mono, know that that just means a hidden person. That's what that word means hidden person. Like, shinobi means hidden, and then Shinobi no Mono, person who is hidden. Yeah, the word... The term ninja didn't come around until much later. So yeah, when I say like that, so that's what I mean when I say like that ninja weren't real, is like that, right? Like, obviously, like, there were instances where people were spied on. But there were no specially trained people for doing this. Ooh, I kind of like, yeah, I kind of like how that looks right there. Ooh, that's not looking too shabby right there. That argument could also be said about Navy SEALs, CIA case agents, etc. Their terms didn't exist, but they're still tactical espionage specialists. Doesn't mean that spies didn't exist, right? Well, that's different. Like we have, like, the fact that it has the word agency in the name, like, that's the tip off, right? These are people that were specially trained to do these things, or at least were tapped to do this as a professional, in a professional capacity, and given at least some training and instruction on how to do that. Whereas all evidence kind of suggests that anything that was attributed to Shinobi no Mono during the Sengoku period, like, were just done by just dudes, just people. Like, typically, like, how it would go down is, like, you know, say you wanted some, like, dude dead. You wanted that enemy, like, samurai dead or whatever, right? You would go to one of your underlings and you'd be like, hey, I need someone to take care of this, right? For me. And then he might then go, all right, and talk amongst, like, his men and be like, all right, who do we know that has, like, some underworld contacts? Right? What do we know about this other samurai? And it'd be like, well, we know he likes to hang out at this particular, like, brothel, right? So you would go, oh, okay. And you would go to that brothel. You'd send someone to go to that brothel. Oh, all right. Have a good one, Orca. But yeah, you'd send someone to go to that brothel and, like, just pay off his favorite hooker or something to poison him. Does that mean that hooker was a ninja? Right? Like, no, she's just, you know. And then, you know, to save face, they would, you know, mark his death down as being from a hidden person. We don't know who did it. They were hidden. Someone poisoned him and made it look like this prostitute killed him to save face, right? She was an assassin, sure. And this, well, she was a murderer. Like, was she a professional assassin? Does she do it for a living? She did it once. If you do it once, are you an assassin? I guess. Like, but assassin isn't, like, your job in that instance, right? You acted as an assassin. You performed an assassination, but you're not, like, a professional assassin, right? I know this is, like, a little... It's a little bit, like, just, like, semantics, I suppose, there, but I think that's kind of the important thing, is what I'm saying, is, like, people that did these acts were not working in an official capacity, right? Terms are interchangeable in some regard. Someone being sent to spy on the farm next door to find out how they're growing rice twice as well as you could be a ninja or a spy. Yeah, like, you could say they're a spy in so far as they are spying. But also, like, are they a professional spy? Like, no, they're just doing some spy work at that moment. You think the term is misconstrued and abused like the term hacker? Yeah, like, it's the difference between, like, you know, being a professional in something and just doing the action, right? I washed my dishes earlier today. That doesn't mean I'm a dishwasher, right? And that's what I'm getting at, right? Is that when we use the term Shinobi no Mono, or when samurai were hired to do a Shinobi mission, right? And that's where a lot of this confusion, I think, comes in, right? Because, and again, Shinobi mission then in this context would just mean a secret mission, a hidden mission, right? So if you were hired to do a secret mission, and in that context, you know, you might say that that person was a Shinobi no Mono. But that doesn't mean that was their job. They weren't a professional Shinobi no Mono. They were acting as one at that moment, but that's not a job, that's an activity. It's a thing you do. Because remember, like, these were samurai families. They were just samurai families that were operating outside of, like, shogunate, you know, rule at that time. They were independent. And so they were working as, like, mercenaries and stuff. But they were still samurai. Alright. I'd like some more depth on here. I've been kind of limiting myself to, like, a very limited color palette on purpose to, like, as part of the exercise of doing the, pixel art. So I don't want to just, like, make a different shade of purple that's not already in the palette I've been using. Hey, Andy. Welcome, welcome. I do think I like maybe doing a little more shadow over here. I think that's going to look good. Yeah, I like the way that came out. I think it looks all right. Yeah, I do want some more depth here. Maybe it shouldn't be purple. I'm working with a very limited color palette and with the purple. Because the lighter red looks fine as, like, rim lighting, but taken much past the rim lighting looks weird. Do quite like how this arm came out looking with that shadow. I think the purple looks good. Yeah, it just looks flat is the only problem. Like, I like the color, it looks a little flat. So I do really like the color purple, obviously. There's a temptation just to go pink. What if we went, like, blue and pink? You know what I mean? Hypothetically speaking. Right? And then we could do, like, the rim lighting with the lighter pink. And then this could be, like, red over here, right? I do like the purple, though. Dang it. Yeah. I do think the purple looked better. Okay. Just looks a little flat. I don't have, like, a darker purple to highlight it with. Like, that's the closest I've got. Hey, Bowser. Thank you, thank you. I do my best. Yeah, see, now that doesn't look good. Like, I could just, like, do, like, a desaturated color with it like that. Looks flat is the problem. Looks just a little flat. I guess we can do this with it. Yeah, what if we just do a bit of this action down here like so? That helps a little. Might be one of these things I've been staring at it too long, and so I'm starting to dislike it. $165 stream streak, goodness. I don't know, what do we think? Let me stick like a bunny head on there. I think it looks okay. Yeah. I don't hate it. Then maybe I'll put the scarf on there. We'll see. All right, let's see here. All right. We want to export. Yeah, I'll put as PNGs. Nope, not like that. Whoopsie. Here, let's save. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we want to export like this. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's see here. Deal with it. Let's see here. Let's hide that for a second to make sure we don't accidentally flash anything weird. I don't think we have anything weird that we would flash, but... just to be extra safe. Let's see. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? So I can... ah, crap. I did that bad. I did that wrong. 1 second. We needed to hide that. Looks like class is over. Don't worry, you didn't learn anything. Good, 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 good. We wouldn't want you to learn anything now. We are still listening, YouTube, if that's what you're asking. Thank you. Whoops. Nope. That's not what I meant to open. I didn't mean to open you, Godot. We're not doing Godot right now. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Or here, we need to do this. And we'll rename that Ninja. Ninja body. Toss that in here. Let's see. We might as well, whoops. One sec here. Might as well do that so that we can see how it looks while it's talking. All right. Ninja body. Open. Let's see. Alright. Ninja body, you're not on anything except 7 there. Whoops. That was the wrong one. Nope. Ninja body, please. That one. Thank you. There we go. So let's see. Do we want to... Let's see. Where's my list of sprites? Let's see. How do we like the scarf on this? Kind of like the scarf on this. Just flat out steal the Ralsei scarf, yeah. The scarf that I already made for Ralsei. I think I kind of like it. I think I kind of like it. I guess problem with that is it blocks the rest of that, but I think that's alright. Yeah, that ain't bad. That looks sufficiently ninja-y. Let's see here. Let's see. What do we think? What do we think? Looking good? Thank you, thank you. Does that look sufficiently ninja-y? How you doing, Sire? Yeah, I think I don't hate it. I think I like the scarf. Ninja mask, maybe eventually. Should we do a ninja mask? But then you won't be able to see my face. You won't be able to see my mouth moving. I'll have to like make a whole different, an extra set of like mouth. Just see the eyes, yeah, and glasses. I could like make like the mask and just have the mask move up and down a little bit when I talk. Maybe like do like a wrinkling of the mask. Glasses on the outside. Oh, you want like the full face covered? not just like over the nose and mouth. that would be something. Maybe a little mask thing would be funny. The whole phase. If I was gonna do that, and I'm not saying I'm going to, but if I was gonna do that, I think it would be like the mask would like go over this bit, right? Like the mask would go over this, just this bit. I can't. I would need to put it on like a different layer here. Let me see. Let's see. Like, so if I were going to do that, right? I think it would be like we would just do like this part, right? Like it would just be like covering this bit, right? And obviously not in black, but you know. You know what I mean? And obviously it would probably just be in like blue, like that, of course, right? And then maybe this would just move up and down. Or alternatively, like, you know, it would have like, whoops. I could like do like some wrinkles down here, right? That would like move a little bit, right? So just you would just see like some like, you know, this just underneath here would have like maybe a couple animations. There's the smile. Look at that. But yeah. Maybe. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll consider doing that. Not right now, though. Not right now, but maybe in the future. So, but all right. Look at that. We made ourselves a new PNG tuber outfit. It's all right. That didn't take us too long. We did that in like an hour and a half. All right. So let's see. But let's get that going. And why don't we move on to some Shinobi. Now that we're properly dressed for the occasion. Do-do-do. Shinobi. Art of Vengeance. How far are we in, I beat Deltarune. I beat Chapter 5, obviously. I finished what there is. Only optional boss I have not fought in Deltarune was the Roaring Knight. So I might go back and do that at some point, but we'll see. Yeah. Alright. I really enjoyed it. I had a great time with it. Alright. But why don't we get back to some Shinobi, Art of Vengeance. Game you're gonna capture. Oh, help if I did that, I suppose. Game capture, there we go. Alright. We're getting sound. That was the sound. And hopefully we will get no desyncs or anything. Let's see, we could go back to the earlier areas here now that we have some new movement tech. And see if there's some stuff we can do. Or we can move on. Ooh, a fish market sounds interesting, doesn't it?
E&E Corp relies a great deal on its maritime supply chain, particularly in the shipment of weapons. You'll find some of Ruse's armaments at a nearby port. Destroy them before they're shipped across the world.
Alright. The E&E Corp is conducting some awfully fishy business near the docks. Health boost would be nice. We do not have enough ninja cash bucks for that. But extra health might be nice. Yeah, what's your problem?
Shinobi? Musashi's made it this far? Stand your ground, men! Protect the cargo at all costs!
Yeah, we'll see how that goes for you. Nothing up here. Alright. Very much enjoying this game. Get wrecked. Ouch. Shit. Terrible timing on my part there. Not doing super great today so far. God of War 2D game, for real, for real. This game is rad as heck, and I'm really enjoying it. Hey, we did it. I don't think we have enough height to do that, to get up there, unfortunately. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Alright. We need some more movement tech. Rat attack? Absolutely destroyed.
Target spotted.
Cool, cool, cool. Your PS3 plays SNES and NES games as well. Nice. So you can play FF5. Nice. I've been meaning to do more classic JRPGs. Crabbo. You mess with the Crabbo, you get the Stabbo.
I'll split you in half.
Hit. You do climb. I think I can do that. Yeah, no. But we can get over here at least. Owie. You jerk! Ruined my combo. I got it. We overshot that a little bit. Oh god, why? Why would you do this to me, game? That was so rude. Now we're Shinobi-ing. Can you fuck off? Shit. Damn. Rare for me to, like, lose not on a boss, but on the stage in this game.
Look out!
This is probably not even, like, the main progression that I'm doing right here. Oof, owie, okay. Dunked. Okay, we're gonna do like a little of this. There we go. There we go. Goodies, goodies for me. Alright. Down we go. I love goodies. Get dunked, idiot.
Time to
Cool. Took a hit, unfortunately. Still don't know what that is. We don't have a thing to interact with that yet, as far as I can tell. Alright, I'm going this way. That, like, merman back there. About to get eaten by that giant shark. Hey, Kochi, how you doing? We were just doing some art. I just made this outfit. What do you think? So I decided, hey, if we're gonna do some more Shinobi, I might as well look the part. Can't quite get up there. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Not movable. Okay. Man, I gotta stop getting hit by that.
Settle this quick.
Shit. Shit. Alright. We really gotta look out for that one dude's unblockable, undodgeable. This guy's move here. That is very much a get the fuck out of the way when that guy's doing that move right there. Get rid of you real quick.
Holding position.
Let's get rid of this one over here. Let's do a. Let's get over here. Let's do a little charge move to them. Gets rid of him. That finishes him. Alright. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Nope. There we go. What this? Flame Forger. Enhanced version of the Fire Nympho. Breathe a longer, more powerful flame. I have to equip that. No, doesn't look like it.
Ready to die.
Okay, I guess we're going this way. Kochi is smelly. Is Kochi smelly? Yeah, well, we know Bailey's smelly. Bailey's a stinky fops. Let's see. Do I need to like touch that? No. All right. Oh, we we go. Accusations going around that Kochi may be smelly. I'm conveyor belt sushi, indeed. Yeah. How you doing, Grumpy? Look, I whipped together a little ninja outfit. What do you think? Hydrate? Why, thank you, I shall. Thank you, thank you. Home tired. Ah. Dang it. Stretchies, thank you. I shall. Ugh. We also got ads coming up in a couple minutes. So once they start, we'll take a little break. I gotta go pee. Let's see. We can go over here. Well, we can also go over here. Yep. Ooh, very nice. Alright, I think we got everything out of this room. I think we just move on. I think we're good. Who stacked these boxes this way? This isn't safe. This isn't OSHA approved. Look at this. I'm starting to think this evil organization doesn't care about the safety of its own people. Brains! Gross. Oh, ack! Apparently they explode or some shit. Okay. Ah, there's one left. Very much not OSHA compliant. The doubts. Have I mentioned in the last couple minutes that I really like this game? That it's like super rad. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Look out! Spill your guts!
Get dunked on, idiot.
Look out!
Like a shot. Unlock new items? Ah, I cannot. We do not have enough. We also still don't have enough money for another upgrade. Alright, we got ads starting up in just a sec. Very much dislike those brains. Alright, there's ads. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. You're back. Welcome back, Dimple. Let's see. Oh, nothing over there. Alright. Ow! You jerk. Nice. Wait for me. Present. Gift for me. Delicious, delicious ninja money. My favorite. Guess we're going down? Yeah, guess so. Nice. Come back here. moves. I don't know why I thought that was ground right there. Ooh, what are you? Lab key. Strange key with the Neo Z logo on it. Schmancy. Nope, you come back here. Fuck.
Split you in half!
Split me in half, oh my. Don't threaten me with a good time. Whoop him.
To die!
Shit. Alright. This is fine. Easy peasy. Next.
Look out!
Zappies.
Yeah!
Shit. Got a good combo going there. Got greedy. My own fault. I always feel like if I jump over a bunch of shit that I missed something. What the fuck are you? You're new. Still no match for Joe Musashi. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, he's got hands. He's got hands. Alright. I see. You see? Alright, he's got hands. Can I just skip these people? Perhaps I shouldn't, but I think I can. Ow, fuck me. Alright. That was an oopsie. Yeah, nothing else up there. We slide down here. Cool ninja shit. Oh god. Okay. Those guys are dangerous if you kind of let them get the better of you. But as long as you don't let them do that... When they're in the ground, you can get them with the stomp there, the dive kick, it seems. But then after that, they're a little dangerous. We love a shortcut. Just gotta execute the combo correctly. Just play the game good, idiot. Okay. We got Noni. Usui. Replenish a massive amount of your health. Is that like a little shinobi? Is that a little ninja? Little nimpo maneuver? It is not. So what is it? Like a combo? Passive? What is it? Oh, instead of a big attack, it's a heal. Okay. I think I like a big attack better anyway. Strictly of the opinion of just don't get hit, right? Just don't get hit, you don't have to heal. Okay. Shit. Okay. We need to get on that one and like pause long enough that the other one comes by and we can wall jump up it, I assume. Looks to be the plan for that one. Shit, fucked it up. Trixie. But then what's progression? I need to get over onto that one over there? Because that's a slope. I don't like that very much. I don't like this plan. Hit! Hit! Direct. Thank you. Hey, Dirges, the ninpo-poing is going well. We started with a little art. I made this little ninja outfit for myself. What you think? What you think? Oh god! What? I don't know why I looked at that and I was like, it'll be fine. Thank you, thank you. I hate these things. for a little fart gas. Should I just drop off and grab the one underneath? Because with a little dash, I could probably do it. What's over this way? Okay, this is fine. I see. I hate these things. The worst. Why the poo gas? Why must it be the poo gas? Oh god, I didn't notice that thing was about to fall. Oh god. Forgot there's stuff you need to do in the backyard. Okay, no problem. Have a good one, Dimple. Tackle the greatest of martial arts, Jim Kata. We're one away. Let's get the health. Let's get the health boost. About what you're saying. You're saying samurai. I thought you don't need health. We just don't get hit. And to that I say, you know, it's like you know, it's like Dumbo with the feather, right? I don't need it. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, I got tentacle. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh jeez. Oh, tentacle again. Rough. Okay. Alright, we got this. the fake out. Okay. Yeah? What was that about? Okay. Anybody want some calamari? Nimpo Cell boost grants you an additional Nimpo Cell. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Alright, Neo City sounds neat.
Ruse's unending thirst for power has led him to cull the souls of Neo City's populace in great numbers. You must liberate the remaining citizens before they are killed. But take heed. I sense a stronger power emanating from that city than I have ever felt before.
Sure thing. Musashi infiltrates one of ENE Corp's primary sites of criminal activity. As opposed to all these other ones. There's a Sega of America. Did you know Shinobi was a Sega property? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? I don't think I can... yeah. Oh, but we can climb down here. Okay. Trying to get like as much distance here as I can first. Let's see. What if I go? What if I dash off and then?
Don't let him get away!
Can I stand on that giant air conditioner unit? We're not gonna find out at the moment, but probably. It does appear to be a block on our map, so probably. Nice try, Asher.
Gonna get ya! You're in trouble now!
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're going this way. Oh god. Okay. Whoop. Oh jeez. Guess we're just going home for the moment.
Keep up with me. You're in trouble now. Can you keep up with me? My shit! Gonna get ya!
Shit. There we go.
You're in trouble now.
Guess we're going. Oh, they tricked me.
May death reign.
Recovered, but they almost got my ass there.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Let's see. Yep, there we are. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. That's a problem. Yo, hey, what kind of range you got there, buddy? Jesus. Okay. Let's bait out an attack. That was not a good job of baiting out the attack. Calamari come with soy sauce. The calamari comes with marinara or soy sauce. Your choice. Yeah, this guy's a chuck.
You'll regret facing me.
Okay. Now how do we deal with this sniper issue? I guess we just do this. Yeah, we just do that. Just get in there and dash through and... Fatality. I could pretend it was a flawless victory, but that's kind of just a lie. Hit! Oh, there's a person. Frankly, I forgot we were here to save people. Let's get rid of you. Whoops. Fat fingered that a little bit.
Sure took your sweet time.
See you guys. Whoop. This guy.
Ah! Don't kill me! Wait, you're rescuing me?
That is the idea. Is Joe gonna give him a little grunt? Is he gonna get a little affirmative grunt?
I'm so sorry for that. You just look really scary is all. Thank you so much.
Sure, adult voicing a child. Yay! We saved the child. I think that's as far as we can go in that direction at the moment. Well, back here. There's the one kid we saved, I guess. Yay, 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 yay. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh, a shop. Shop I cannot buy anything at. Okay, cool. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ooh! Never mind. The shop we can now open up new stuff at. Finishing below. Press Y after a full light attack combo. Spin slash or launch kick. Charges up execution gauges significantly. Love that. Max kunai boost. Enhances version of the water Ninpo. Attacks with kunai instead, and the Ninpo cell is refilled if the counterattack is not triggered. Okay. The one I'm most interested in would be the finishing blow. Bomb Ninpo. Throw a bomb to the ground from midair that launches enemies high up in the air. Deals heavy armor damage. Ooh. That could be nice. Just had a thought. What if we design sci-fi ships based on everyday household items? I mean, theoretically, there's no reason why starships have to be shaped like you know, aerodynamically or anything, right? Like, that was the kind of the idea with the board, right? It was like, there's no air resistance in space, so why not just make everything a cube? Like, you can make them, like look like anything. I gotta try doing the execution kills more to get more ninja bucks. Like this. Did your little stream? Ah, nice. What did you stream? Elevator, go down the hole. I got very confused when I dashed over his head. He was like, huh. Yeah, I don't know what I expected from the ninja. I suppose I should have expected that. Good to know that's one way. All right. Okay, super curious what's out that window. All right, hold on. What's the deal here? Okay. I see. Yep. All right. Money. I'll take money. Okay. It's a little extra money. A little extra money for Joe. I like that graffiti. I like that little puppy graffiti there. Let's take a little sip of soda and appreciate the art. I like to think Joe would appreciate the street art, you know? He seems like a cultured guy. Fuzi. Something over here for me?
Let's see who comes out on top.
Real quick, so you're gonna be a problem otherwise. Alright. These guys are a pain.
Can you keep up
Asshole flying Tengu bomb throwing jerks. Tengu shouldn't throw bombs. Tengu are supposed to be like master swordsmen and shit. We can't get in here. We don't have a way to like bust through this. Unless we can use our like bomb for it. Fire thunder bomb. Nope. I don't think that's what that. I don't think we're meant to do that. Okay. Guessing there's not much over this way then. There is like a platform over there. So we're on top of here. Which means theoretically there is ground down here. Yep, okay. Can't get up from above just yet. Do not have that tech yet. Oh, hello. Here real quick. This guy.
I thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Same voice. Yay, yay, yay. Guess we could make our way up, back, and around. It looked like there was still stuff that way for us to do, though. They really made these stages quite large. Like a lot of different like movement techs requiring like required to like get everything. No, I wanted to do an execute like that. Yep. Alright. It's all the same to you, I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna come over here. Still don't have that. Whatever that is. That's some kind of movement tech or something that we keep seeing and we still don't have it. I still wonder how long this game is. Kinda crazy. Oh. Okay, nope, this was... Okay. That's nothing. Okay, nothing we can do. Okay. Noted. Got it. We went the right way. What? Shit. That was not what I wanted to do.
That's it.
Not my intent. Not great. Alright. This is fine. I'll just go this way. Nice. Okay. Now I will take this. So Y after a full light attack combo, spin slash or launch kick. Charges up execution gauge significantly. Anything down here? Oh, there's like electricity, so probably not. Might be a thing we can't do yet. Let's see. Let's check something here. That brings us down here. Is there like a way? Nah. There's like no non-zappy way to do that I'm seeing. Okay. Figured it was faster just to teleport this way. Death warp. All right, we got two happy kids here. Yay! 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 All right, down we go. Perfect. That person down there just twirling their little comma. Trying to impress the guard down there. Think the guard's impressed? I hope so.
Target spotted.
Having a good time. Oh man, you're gonna taunt me with that? You're just gonna show me that and I can't get it? Oh, there's a thing in the way. This was probably a mistake. Sure was. No, I had a hunch. Hunch was wrong. We got ads starting again in a minute here. If anything too interesting happens, I'll pause for you. Okay. Alright, sure. Cool. Yes, Dimply. Oh god. That felt dirty. Aw, Dimply. Look out! Dimply, you're such a good girl, Dimply. Such a good, sweet girl. This deserves all of the head pats, all the colors. Such a good, sweet girl. I'm very proud of you.
Sure took a sweet time.
Oh, thank you so much. Those
You're
guys
welcome,
really don't mess
same-voiced
around,
kid.
huh?
Welcome back, everybody, by the way. Sorry, I was engrossed in a battle. Yay. Whoop.
Thanks again for saving us, Shinobi.
You're welcome. To absolutely, definitely a child and not an adult
We
voicing a
found something
child.
that belonged to the guys who captured us.
Did you find something that belonged to the guys who captured you?
It ain't much, but it'll do you more good than us.
Ninja hook. RT in the air to propel yourself towards hook anchors. Yo, finally, at last. It's RT while in the air near a hook anchor to sling your hook towards it, propelling you in this direction. About time. Right, trigger rather. I see. Okay. I will forever, the first time I see trigger or shoulder button of something, I will always get it wrong the first time. It is just my ninja way.
Say your prayers, Shinobi. E&E Corp owns this city and the skies.
Sure. Well, okay. Apparently don't jump directly into the helicopter. Fine. I thought we were a ninja and we were just gonna slash it apart, but apparently don't just jump right into a helicopter. Fine.
Say your prayers.
supposed to run from it. I keep accidentally pressing crouch there, and that's not good. We don't... that's not good. Crouch isn't very fast, as it turns out. Oh, shit. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yes! I was like, I hope we ride the missile. I hope they shoot a missile at us and we ride on it. It was everything I hoped for. Shinobi, Art of Vengeance joins the illustrious group of games, including Super Contra and Devil May Cry 3, where the hero rides on a missile.
So, you're the Shinobi,
That's me.
the man who failed his clan. I recognize that look in your eyes. You see, I failed my clan too, a long while back. I couldn't protect my boss, so I had to take responsibility in the classic gut-spilling sense.
I see. That would explain. But usually you would do that with a wakizashi or a tanto, not a full-blown katana. Kind of difficult to do that. And also, you didn't get very far. Must not have you know, had much resolve if that's as far as he got into his seppuku.
But Lord Ruse, he gave me a purpose beyond death. Showed me just how lost I was back then. When I went on my first real tear after I got these powers, all that pain and rage went away. It was like I had a new lease on life. And now, I'll do you a favor and share that feeling with you. Don't worry, I'll make it nice and quick.
Oh god, okay, alright.
Pigment throwing anamorphic fear of birds.
All right, here we...
Oops.
for this?
I don't know, maybe.
I'll make it nice and quick. You have no chance against me.
Oh, shit. Why would I return to the world map? We got this. We can do this.
Make it nice and quick.
It's talking a lot of shit for someone who hasn't touched me yet.
You have no chance against me. You really ready for this? For this.
Easy peasy. Why won't NASA send a duck into space? Because the bill would be astronomical. Gain health from successful katana attacks at the expense of enemies, no longer dropping health orbs. Ooh. That might be good. That might be cool. Thank you, thank you. There's a lot of stuff to find in Neo City still. Look at that.
Well done!
Thank you, thank you. That was a fun fight. That was a good one. I like that fight. I'm a little sweaty. This game does that too.
Someone's broadcasting on this channel. It's coming from an E&E Corp base.
Is it time for us to finally meet? Perhaps it's time you come and face me personally. Let's see just how well you fare. I am Chio, commander of E&E Corp's Combat Division, and your executioner, soon enough.
Alrighty. Musashi makes for the E&E Corps military base. You do a creep.
Ah, Joe Musashi. Welcome.
How'd you know?
I hope you enjoy your final visit on E&E Corp property. Don't bother wiping your feet on the way in. We'll be tossing your corpse out soon enough.
Let's see. So, do we want to try out Vampire? We try it. Of course, of course. Nice. I can turn that down.
The ocean will devour you whole, Shinobi. Attention all forces! Lock down the entrances. Musashi must not reach the deeper levels, no matter what.
I'm aware. I know about breaking enemy armor. Yeah. No, we know. We know. We're aware. Whoops. Come on. Is that it? I thought I wasn't to make it to the lower levels by any means. So. Did I murder them too fast? Yeah, it doesn't matter. They go to the same place. Okay. Ooh, shot. Yeah, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Eh? Ah, no. Okay. One at a time. Okay. Probably do this then. Or not. If we can actually get up there. There we go. Nice. That looks dangerous. There's one of those lightning bursts.
You'll regret facing me. Your piercing eyes make the perfect targets.
Not yet convinced I like the vampire thing. Think I prefer just that. How computer work? Hit with sword. Ooh. Do we dare? Of course we do. Fine, screw ya. Shuriken Master. Yeah, this game's so rad. I'm having such a good time. Make games rad again. Kunai Finder, add 1 kunai to your stock with every other hit. Yo, that's neat. Still don't have this thing here. Ah. Are you permanently stopped? Shit, whoops. That was see on my part. How do we go about doing this? Can I do this? I don't know if I can do this. No. Almost. Yo, there we go. Damn, he's good.
Let's see who comes out on top. That's it.
Okay.
You'll regret facing me.
I'm having such a good time. Definitely can't do anything else up here, right? Because we can't get up in here. Okay. This is gonna be slightly annoying. Nope. Damn it. afford anything at the shop? No, I cannot.
Like fish in a barrel.
Get dark.
Just surrender already. You'll never reach me alive.
Where do they get this confidence? Interesting. It's an interesting looking door, I have to say. Let's see. Guess let's go this way first. Can, however, go this way. Ah, there is a thingy there. Oh. Oh god, okay, that's a new move. Oh shit. Stick on my part. Missed the opportunity there. Ah, God. Okay. You're gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, you can't dodge through those, that's right. Ah, shit. Ooh. That was a fight. Get that to drop one down over here. How would I get that one to drop one down over here? So that I might get through there. Just wasn't quite close enough the first time. Room makes me nervous. Oof. Okay. Big oof. Can just come through here now at least. There's candy. I would love some chocolate. That was literally just a survive room right there, Christ. It was just a good luck not dying room right there. Jesus. Where was that blue door that just opened up? Somewhere, I assume. Was it down Let's just come down here, I guess. Goody. Alright. Need to get emergy thing over here. let's have fruit snacks. You know, have Raymond and Spyro downloading. Nice. Collecting more films for movie night. Very nice. Any interesting ones planned at the moment? The adult Mario Brothers parody movie. That'd be an interesting one to watch one day. Woo! Let's okay, it's fine. We got it. We did the thing. Okay, alright. Why? Back. Alright, this is fine. Ooh, there's like a thing over here we can do also. Okay. Now this is an elite fight.
Ready to die! What now?
Shit. Okay, we're not doing great right now. Okay, alright. They got hands. Alright, okay. They're not fucking around. Alright. Damn. The tricky part, believe it or not, is that it's such a crowded arena that it's difficult to get out of the way of that guy's lightning attack. Because it fucking takes up everything, the entire room. So you just have to be like, you know, not on the ground ever.
Ready to die!
Alright, what if I do this? Dude can just kill me during my big ultimate move. Damn. Alright. What? How's he allowed to do that? Damn. Whoops. Accidentally had to go back to the thing. Alright, this is fine. We can... Let's see. We can go back here. Woof. That is a rough fight. To be fair, it's a totally optional fight. I do not have to be doing this right now, but also... I can't not do it, right? That guy, easy peasy. There we go. Whew. Damn. That was a fight. Could get max kunai boost. Don't really care that much. Don't really use the kunai. We'll save our Musashi bucks. Our ninja fun bucks. Damn it. Have I ever stopped to wonder what kind of rabbit a Lola bunny is? A Lola? Lola is a lop-eared, just a little lop-eared brown bunny, like myself. How you doing? Alex Song. Come on, you hit me from there. Terrible move on my part. Got greedy, got impatient. Just a touch too early. Look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. Here, have a bunch of kunai, why don't you? Ack. Man, how am I kicking these bosses' asses like they're nothing, and then these like just regular mooks are kicking my ass? Jesus Christ. Oh, damn it. That was almost a good idea. Back. This is like the hardest room in the entire game so far, damn. Other than like the elite fight moves, but that was a fight. Thumbs are getting tired. Been a minute since I played a game that is requiring me to bust out like so much thumb action. Can't do that yet. Don't have means to do that. Down here we go, I guess. Okay. It's a lot of explosives.
I was hoping to toy with you a bit longer, but it appears this is where we say goodbye. Soon, you'll know what lies at the bottom of the sea. Farewell, Musashi. It's been a blast.
I've seen Little Mermaid. I assume this is a get the hell out before... Yep. Oh god, okay. We fumbled that. Super. Dang it. Oh, good. Easy peasy. Easy every time. Okay. Assuming I can't get in through this way. No, I can. I have that. Okay. So we can go this way. Ooh, you can unlock new items, no matter if I do. Rising Strike. Press Y after XX or aerial slash while in mid-air for an upward slice that launches enemies. That sounds great. Super Kick. Press Y during a ninja flip or after a knee attack to deliver a kick to your opponent. Deals heavy damage to armor and charges up execution gauges significantly. During a flip, huh? That sounds really good, but... As does this, though. This seems like easier to do. It's just an XXY. This looks like an optional path, so let's see. Can we... What do we do after we do the grapple? I suppose. Max kunai boost. Very nice. I mean, we'll take it. Don't really use my kunai very much, but yeah, we'll take it. It's worth it. I don't know if it matters to, like, kind of go back near the save spot or not. I think it kind of just saves our progress either way. Is this finally this thing? The sword die? Press down and Y while in the midair to dive your katana into the ground, destroying you. Okay, nice, finally. Finally have that move at last. Nothing we can do because that fire won't go away. Alright, got it. Really? No, Really? Really with this? God damn it. Alright. That's so much better. Now they're only sometimes happening. That's so much better. Assume I'm going this way. There. Interesting. They gave you this if you wanted it. Didn't seem terribly necessary. Let's see. Dang it. There we go.
What are you doing here? How are you even alive, Joe Musashi? You unsquashable little roach. Crawling all over the place, getting in our business. This is it then. I'll face you myself, if that's what you're after. That little grudge of yours is a speck compared to the sheer size of E&E Corp. And now, I'll crush you under my heel for Lord Ruse! You're finished! You're not leaving here alive.
Probably not. Ooh, especially if I get fresh hell.
Now die!
Oh god, okay.
You're finished! Now die!
Let's do a big old move here, why not? Oh, we were so close. Oh, okay. Hey, give me an idea behind here.
How's this? You're finished! You're not leaving here alive. How's this?
This is a fight. Whew.
Show me everything you've got. How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this?
I'm so locked in right now.
Now die! You're not leaving here alive. You're finished! Show me everything you've got. Now die!
Aha! We were so close again. Ooh. We're very close. We're very close. We got this.
You're finished! You're not leaving here alive. How's this? Now die!
Shit. Yeah, this is a good fight. This is a good fight.
Show me everything you've got. You're not leaving here alive.
Jesus.
Help this!
My God.
Now die! How's this?
Jeez. Whew. Okay.
How's this?
That knee is pretty cool, actually. It's pretty good for, like, interrupting moves.
Show me everything you've got. You're not leaving here alive. Show me everything you've got.
There we go. I was like, surely the execution has to come up here. Love the visuals of this game. This game is so... it's so rad. It's so over the top and silly, and I love it. Create a temporary lightning shield that reduces damage taken and boosts execution gauge gains. Very nice.
My head! Where am I? Where are the rest of the rebels?
Yeah, we got a bunch of the stuff. The extras here. We got a ton of the extras. Nice. Phew.
My head is spinning. But I'm okay now. Thanks to you, Musashi. You didn't just spare my life. You freed me from Ruse's control. I owe you everything.
This could prove to be the undoing of Ruse. I suspect our new friend here will be helpful in tracking the bastard down.
I've been under Ruse's control for so long. I only have a
Convinced
few
that guy's gotta be
memories
from
that time.
like the Xbox Shinobi game, right? I'm gonna have to play that at some point just to check it out.
I did such horrible things for Ruse. But now that I'm back, I won't rest until E&E Corp is destroyed. It's the least. Don't worry, I'm not rushing off on some suicide mission. I have a few ideas on how to rebuild the resistance while dealing damage to E&E Corp at the same time. Well, let's move out, Musashi. We have no time to spare.
This is like such an example of an amazing 6 out of 10 game. Like it's such an amazing 6 out of 10. I might say 7 out of 10, honestly. I think it has some factors that bump it up past like just an average game. But like it just everything that it's doing though is like kind of just pitch perfect. I'm having such a good time.
As Musashi raided enemy bases left and right, spoiling E&E Corp operations, Ruse's regime somehow only continued accruing power and resources. Each commander was stronger and more frightening than the last. However, Musashi had newfound hope in his new allies, the current Grim Reaper, Anku, and the resistance leader Chiyo. A shinobi, a soldier, and the Grim Reaper. A unique team was fast united by the same formidable goal: revenge on Lord Ruse and E&E Corp. With this single vow shared in their hearts, the three rebels set out to seek their enemy's ruin.
Very nice. But alright, I think we'll probably call her there for the night, though. We've been going for a little over 4.5 hours. And frankly, boy, my hand is actually tired from all of that. That is intense. But what a blast to play. I'm having a very good time with it, yeah. Yeah, those are some those are some intense fights. Stretchies, why thank you. Ugh. Ooh. Definitely use some stretchies. All through that cutscene, I was like shaking my left hand here. I was like, oof, oof. But yeah, what a fun game. What a fun game. I'm digging the heck out of that. But anywho, we will be back on Thursday, actually. Because tomorrow's Tuesday, right? It's Monday today, is that correct? That's how days of the week work. So tomorrow's Tuesday, which I usually do not stream. And then Wednesday will be over on the funny site. If you know, you know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then we'll be back on here on Thursday. Probably just do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday again on here on Twitch. We might do Friday on the funny site. We'll see. Then next Sunday after the Sunday stream, we'll plan the community night, where we'll get together in VRC, watch a movie, and hang out and chill. We'll stream the movie into Discord for those that cannot make it into VR or don't want to. Either way. So, but if you don't know me, if you're new, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie games, as well as dance games, VR chat stuff, sometimes lectures in VR on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, sometimes art streams. We started today with a little quote-unquote art where I made this little outfit for myself, the little ninja outfit. Yeah. If any of that sounds like fun, do stick around. So, but let's see, who is streaming that we can raid? Thank you, Bailey. I could definitely use some more hydration. I got a bit sweaty there. The Screamer. You do Scrum. Well, why don't we raid Kochi? Kochi's playing some Resident Evil. Looks to be the RE remake. I'm guessing the GameCube RE remake by the looks of it. I think. But yeah. So, but yeah, thanks for hanging, everybody. You all been a bunch of lovely beans, as always. Thanks for spending the evening with me. I'm having a great time with this game. And had a lot of fun doing the art, making this little outfit. So, alright. But yeah, I'll send you on over to Kochi now. So, have a great one all. I'll see you all soon, I hope. Either back on here, or in the Discord, or on the funny sites. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah. Have a great one all. I'll see you soon. Alright, night, night all.